I'm gonna change scenes real quick. Okay, well, we'll be doing Hu Tao's quest. We know what we'll be doing. So, let me... Let me quickly unlock it. Thank God I have a key. Yay! I'm excited. Do you like pineapple pizza? I do. What about it? I do. I actually am one of the people that does not mind pineapple on their pizza. For the longest time, before I became vegetarian, and if we would go buy frozen pizzas, it would be an Hawaiian pizza. Now it's four cheeses. Well, it was four cheeses always as well. I mixed it up, but Hawaiian pizza, I like that. Tasty. I don't mind the pineapple on pizza. Centimetre, or well, centimetre. Is that how I should say it? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you had a really great weekend. I don't really enjoy pineapple pizza. It's fine, honestly. Um, it's a personal choice. Like there's people that put other things on pizza where I probably think like, why would you do that? But I don't really judge because it's just food and you're not really hurting anybody with food. So I let people eat whatever they want. I'm still confused why people put pears. See, that is one I do not, that is not one I've heard before. No comment. Guess you don't like pineapples on pizza, which is fine, and I fully understand, especially if you're Italian, you're like very attached to it. I think if people would do weird things with French fries, I would be upset as well, since I am from Belgium. Um, at first I didn't like the pineapple, but later I started to really like it. It's nice. Eating pine. That's why I don't like. But my favorite fruit is pineapple. Pineapple is great, and I understand. Like I once had something like these type of like crackers slash cookies made with cheese, and they're very tasty. But one day, it like I ate it, and it made me have to like it had to come back out, and ever since then, and that is like 9 years ago already, I have not eaten those cookies anymore, even though I love them. Pears on pizza is always in my store. What country are you from? I've not heard it. I have seen once, but it was like a limited edition. It was like iglo fish sticks on pizza, and I was like, what? Why? I've seen pasta on pizza as well. Um, you also like pineapple on pizza? Yes. Do you like paimon on pizza? No, we're not eating paimon. I know we joke about her being emergency food, but we don't do that here. Okay, I'll give another controversial pizza topping. This is a typical Swedish pizza. They put banana on their pizza with like curry and stuff. And also like ham and all these things. But a friend of mine, we once had like a pizza night where we made our own pizza. She was like, let's try to make that one. But then without like the ham and stuff because we're vegetarian. Um, and I'm gonna say, not bad. So if you're triggered by pineapple on pizza, you're definitely not gonna like that Swedish pizza. But it was not bad. I I do not mind sometimes adding something sweet to something savory. Like for example, whenever we would eat like rice with like curry, a yellow curry, we would sometimes add pineapple to it because it's just nice. You saw chocolate pizza in the store once? I think me too. You're from Slovenia. Maybe it's like a local thing? Maybe. I don't really know. I know like different countries do different things with pizza. So, yeah. I love pizza. I really like pizza. I also really like pasta. I really like things that are not healthy. Let's just, call it that. That's what's happening. Okay, enough about triggering people with me liking pineapple on pizza. I wasn't the one that started it. I think my sweater is the one that started it. Like. But let's do this. The mysterious Wangsheng Parlor. Your adventure takes you to Wuwang Hill, where Paimon senses that something is amiss. And I'll get rewards from that anyway, so no worries. I think I will trigger the event. No! I won't. I will. I won't. No, it's here. The event is here. And which one is this? No, this is the child story quest. Did I not?
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a
trigger. Oh. There we go. Let's teleport. I only saw the beginning of this quest, so it will be new to me. You don't have to watch, Bear. I'm totally fine with it if you'd rather not watch it. It's why I tend to not really hang around in people that are playing Genshin Impact, because they are all caught up mainly and I don't want spoilers. So if this is something you'd rather experience yourself, I totally understand. Believe me when I said that I saw pears on pizza in my store since it stopped selling them in 2017. Ah. I mean, I wouldn't be so surprised. They put really... I hope the event doesn't cuck it. Actually, it might. Now that you say it.
explosion inside city wall. Grounded.
Oh no. No, because didn't like...
People.
I think Bear's event got stuck because he had triggered the story quest. Wasn't that what happened in Discord? I feel like that's what happened in Discord. Yeah. So I'll be fine, I think. Maybe. If not, well, sucks to be me.
It'd be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Oh no. It is easier to go here. Hi, Monkey D-boy. You didn't miss anything. I just started playing, actually. So, you didn't miss anything. We will be playing Hu Tao's story quest before we do the poetry event. So if you have not, for example, played Hu Tao's story quest and you don't want spoilers, might be a good time to go. Just... I'm assuming everybody's kind of caught up, but Bear also hasn't played the story quest, so there are probably, like, people that have not played this. Some hangout quests are very fun. Beto's hangout quest was the best in my opinion. I have not done...
These bombs, so heavy.
I have not done hangout quests, actually. I have 2 unlocked, I think, but I have not done them. Teleport to the domain. I wanted to, but as you can see, the domain is locked, so I can't. Neuvillette quest, but by super long world quest. Oh, that sucks. That is terrible. That is the most terrible thing. When we were doing Ito's quest, like the detective got like stuck by a quest, and I was like, oh no. Am I gonna be... No, this wasn't a good idea. Nope. Nope. No, okay. We made it. It's fine. You can recharge. How am I gonna... Oh no, we'll be... I say we'll be fine, but I don't think so. Now you will see the place in the forest where my Hu Tao was standing for 2 years until yesterday. Oh no! But that's cool that she was there all the time.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste
Oh,
so
look at
good.
that! A quest, a chest, not a quest, chest.
Shiny.
I will die on the hill of Farazan's hangout being the best. Oh, well, we'll have to see. I have not done any hangout quests. And there's plenty that I need to do. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh, thank God for that ledge. Can't wait to see it. Also started a Neuvillette quest and it's probably far from the end, but there was already one part that almost made me tear up. Really? Oh, that's so far away. I'm not even in Sumeru yet. I am starting to feel like, you know what? I kind of want to make my way over to Sumeru, actually.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
La la la. More treasure, more treasure.
Let me unlocking 4 story quests just to continue. Really? I mean, I think actually this one was locked behind a lot of story quests. Like, I think even Ito's story quest blocked this Archon quest. So... Which one is now? Complete Wherefore Did the Spirit Stone Descend? I don't even know if I have that quest open yet. It's okay. Yeah, I know. And that's been unlocked since I wasn't Leeway, so... I still didn't complete Sumeru's Archon quest, so I can't do Farazan's. Ah. Oh, I'm afraid for the Chasm Archon quests, honestly, but I guess I'll have to get through it. I think that's what's been stopping me from continuing.
Dodoko?
Maybe.
Dodoko, where are you?
Had to do Raiden's first, and then Kokomi's, and then Ito's. Yeah. Finish Spelunker's quest. Yeah, I know. It's what's been stopping me. Okay.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
The quest marker said us to come here, Paimon.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything. Just, concerned for your safety.
Yeah.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere. There's barely any night, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Is she gonna pop out?
Ah,
Oh, it's not her, at least, but it is someone from the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you were concerned about my safety?
Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
who are you?
I came from beyond the heavens.
Beyond the heavens? A strange way of putting it. Don't try to scare me.
I wouldn't dare.
I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon.
But you are kind of terrifying.
Huh? I'm not. Paimon's super friendly looking. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Ah! Gods protect me!
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Yeah, definitely say stand still, because that's gonna...
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand.
Only 2 days left for Risley. I'm gonna wish for him the same time with you. Monkey. I am going through stuff. And it's making me extremely sad. But there is a chance that... Oh, I don't even want to say it. That I might not pull for him. Because I need to be responsible. And I have to make choices. Even though I don't like it. But that's what happens when you're a new player. And there's a bunch of characters you want. It's a struggle. Farina wants your Primo Gems? Nah, she's not gonna get them. It's not Farina that I want. It's 2 other people. Yeah, Farina wants Hira's Primo Gems, and she can get them. Like, Farina can get Hira's Primo Gems more than enough. But yeah, so, I would really like Raiden Shogun and Ito and Risley. But I can't have them all. So, because of the high chance of like both Ito and Raiden Shogun potentially very soon having a banner, because they haven't had one in a while and it's looking like it, and people have been telling me that like they might pop up, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? I'll get Risley because he looks good. But I really love Ito, especially after his story quest. But I also really love Raiden Shogun, especially after her story quest. And I would potentially probably highly more likely use her than the other 2. Because she's Electro. And I can farm for her stuff. And like Ito's Geo. And that's not gonna work in my team. And Risley I can't even do anything with. Just look at him. Which is fine. It's kind of expensive, you know. To just get something to look at it. For a little bit. First world problems. Raiden C2 is the best character in the game, and Nahida, of course. I cannot get her C2. It's already gonna be good if I get one. Risley will be able to be a deeps on many teams. Ito can really only be used on 3-4 Geo teams. No, but he's so... I know that, like, if I'd have to rank them, Raiden Shogun is gonna be on number... like, usefulness, you know? Raiden's gonna be 1, Risley's gonna be 2, and Ito's gonna be 3. So there we have it. I'm just not very happy. I'm just not very happy with being logical about it. Manliness before meta. I know, but I'm broke and I don't have the money to spend on, like, on Genshin. So I need to make choices. And I don't like it. Like, the previous 2 5-stars we pulled for are on my team. That's not wasted money. If I'm gonna pull Risley now, he's not even gonna be on my team. Ito's also not gonna be on my team, even though I want to. Raiden would be, potentially. Yeah, Meng has been staring at us for like 3 minutes. I'm sorry. It's because Monkey, D-Boy mentioned pulling for Risley. Still I'm copying that Geo gets a rework in Natla. What does that mean? Ito's last rerun was 3.3, so it won't be long until he will... See, there we go. Don't say that. You're making me sad. You're making me sad. Queen Sea Fairy. Look, on the bright side, if you get Risley, you will be able to melt. No, because... Here's the thing, it's me. Here's the thing. I'm not in Fontaine. I can't even farm for his ascension material, so he'll be forever a stupid, shitty, low-level character that I can't use. Kaya is better than him. That's why he's above Ito in usefulness, because Melt is great. At least I think it's great, you know. When it works good with Klee potentially, because I have to keep Klee in mind. So it would be good. But he would be indeed what Queen Seafair says, he would be level 40 until I get to Fontaine. And with how I'm talking right now and not making progress in this quest, it's not gonna be until next year. A new area would have been added by the time I reach Fontaine. So, and by that time, he might have gotten a second banner already. Melt is top tier. Melt is great. I mean, I like it when I put Kaya and Klee together, it's great. When I put Xingqiu and Klee together, it's great. When I put Razor and Klee together, for me, also great. That's why I'm saying that I also wouldn't mind. That's why Raiden Shogun is at the top, because I would actually put her in my team. There's a higher chance of me putting her in my team than the other two. I would probably still put Ito in there because I love him. Even though it's useless. Why am I a Klee main? Why? Why did I fall in love with that terrorist? Why couldn't I have just, like, not and just gone full Geo? So, It means everyone hates Geo's only reaction being crystallized. Right? All hoping they rework it for different reactions. I would hope they do that. Pull Nahida for Archon team. I wouldn't mind having Nahida, but I haven't met her yet, so I'm gonna wait. If her banner, so to speak, comes up tomorrow, I'm not gonna pull for her. After the test run, you will make your final decision. If yes or no, you pull for him. Yeah, I think it was Hira, or like we discussed it in my Discord. Like, his banner is gonna be up for quite a while. I will see what other news comes out. And like if for some weird reason like a banner for Ito or Raiden gets announced, I'll have to make decisions. If not, we'll see. Or if like a very generous person is like, I don't want you to be sad. Here's $100 that you can spend on Genshin. I'm just saying. But if not, I'll have to be very mindful with who I will pull for. Why not Geo? Well, I have Klee. Like, I'm a Klee main. Somebody needs to be really, really nice, and for me to ever replace Klee as like my number one in the team. So all my decisions I am making, I am making in regards to, does it work well with Klee? So, yeah. Only reason I played Genshin was because of Shangling and Raiden, thanks to my friend. Makes sense. You installed for Klee? Aw. But yeah, I know you like Klee a lot, Root. You like Klee so much that you're like, yeah, Dana loves her, gotta make sure she gets her. I don't hate Geo. I don't at all, because honestly, I would still put Ito in my team. So, Raiden is also pretty good. I know. I played with her like during the story quest and it was great. That's why I hate it so much. Her character is really sweet and cute and nice, and she's really nice to play with. Imagine where we will be now if you started Genshin after Klee's banner, right? I would still be probably maining Trav. No, that's not true. I don't know what would have happened. Things would have been very different. Osmanthus Geo tastes the same as I remember. Try to make a second team with another main deeps. I don't want to. I only want to play with Klee. I don't even want to think about, like, second teams already. I'm already so overwhelmed by Genshin as it is. That I'm like, yeah. Klee's my favorite character that I don't have. Aww. Yeah, I have a couple of favorite characters that I don't have. Why don't you have two teams? One team Deeps Klee, the second Deeps Ito. Also, there's an Ito event during Risley's banner, the return of the Beetle Brawl. Out of the three, Raiden would go the best on Klee team. Yeah, I am aware. I know. She would be the best. I could, like, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm aware. Actually, Raiden works really well with Ito too. See? Melt is nice, but Klee and Risley together wouldn't work that well. They both require to be on the field. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Ito struggles with keeping his ult up, and Shogun constantly applies off-field Electro so that crystallizes and helps him with... It's not bad synergy. Yeah. Root, you're not helping. You're not helping. I really want all three of them. This is really shitty. Like, you know, if I would have had this with Wanderer and Kokomi, at least I'd be like, their banners are gone. I don't have anything to worry about it. I can just pull for Risley. I'm just giving you information to help you make choices. I know. It's just that you're giving me more, like, info to make me still want to pull for those two as well. I I think it's just I think it's just me realizing that I cannot get Risley. And that's what I don't like. You know how they say, like, flip a coin, and then, like, you know, when the coin is up, you kind of make the decision you want in your head? Or, like, if you see the result and you're disappointed, you should go with the other one. The problem is, if I toss that three-way coin and, like, it lands, I'll be disappointed either way because I want all three of them. Character you really want is Nahida. You'll get Nahida. If I don't get Raiden, it will make me so sad because I farmed almost a week worth of materials. Damn, I don't do that. You told me you do that. I don't really do that. I do that on the spot. Meng was standing. I know, we're talking. It's fine. He'll be fine. He's coming down from the stress of, like, bumping into Paimon. But, like, yeah. Damn it. It's okay. I'll be fine. You know what the problem is? I dreamed by accident about something in that regard. And it's not very good news for me if that's the case. I'm basically fucked. That's why I'm so sad. That's why I'm so sad. Right now I'm experimenting with Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Nahida for Bloom Tao. It works really nicely. It sounds really cool. Hu Tao was also really great. I would love to have Hu Tao as well, but right now she's not. I don't have such a hard time not pulling for her. By accident. Sometimes you bump into stuff by accident. Bear. Sometimes these things dream. Dreams, you cannot control your dreams, you know? Anyway, if that dream is true, that's why I'm sad, basically. Life is nothing but accidents. Yes, happy little accidents. Anyway, Hira, mute the stream for like 5 seconds. And this is the only time we are gonna talk about this. This is a leak-free stream. I bumped into it by accident. So if you don't like leaks, mute the stream. I'll give you a sign when it's okay. Good? Type, you know, I'm giving you warning. I'm gonna mention it now for the people that are interested and understand why I'm so sad right now. Okay, Risley's banner is coming up. And that's fine. I don't care. You know, I was gonna pull for him. But then I bumped into somewhere where they mentioned that Ito and Raiden are gonna have back-to-back banners before the end of the year. Do you understand my pain? Do you get it now? This is why I'm sad. This is why I'm sad. That is what my dream was. That is what I bumped into. Like, and if that's true, choices. I have to make choices. So if you can help me, I know it is. I know I know what decision I have to make. I just don't like it. I need to go for Raiden. Because on paper, that is the, like, wait, I can show a sign because this is, anyway, so that's my issue. the thing. Okay. Here I can come back. So, it is why, even though I was the one that said, oh, I don't care about meta, I pull who I want to pull. Sometimes you reach a point where, unfortunately, you have to like start writing things down and think about the meta. But you want a meta or not. That is true. I do want her a lot. And I have to say, when I played her stream and I was done, it's not the same as what with Klee. When I see Klee, I just go, you know? But I had that a little bit with A, where I was like, oh my god, she's precious. Protect her. Give her a hug, you know? And how, like, I love Ito as well, but I don't have the same, like, I don't have it as strongly as I had it with Raiden Shogun. But, like, yeah, like, indeed, I want her, even though, like, not because, but, like, you know, meta or not. But if you want them, and, like, if you look at like the amount of time it has been since Ito, for example, had a banner, or Raiden Shogun, and with Risley coming up, and like just with like, if you look at like the things where it's like, okay, they might get a banner pretty soon, it might not happen, but you need to sort of be realistically, and you're like, you want all three of these, or four, or five, or whatever. You'll have to like start to make a pros and cons list, even though you don't care about meta. But I have to think about, okay, Klee is my main. I main Klee. If I pull for characters, especially since I don't spend money on Genshin unless somebody donates and says, here, use it for the game. I'm basically a free-to-play player, and I need to be wise and smart about how I spend my in-game resources, and I'm not the best free-to-play player, obviously. There's so many Primo Gems that I can get that I'm not getting because I'm me. So I need to keep that in mind as well. And I'm like at, what is it, 5 or like 10 pity? 15? And it's not a guarantee either. So there's that as well. Like my Zhongli one, I won the 50-50. So I could very well be pulling D-Luke instead of Risley. So. You got C1 Hu Tao by accident. You wanted only Xingqiu. You did 2 multi, and on the second I got 2 Hu Tao. But so lucky! I'm just wishing without getting Xingqiu. Every January, February during Lantern Rite, they do an event that you can choose your own 4-star from. Really? Feel bad for people who struggle to have her. Hu Tao? Yeah. You have Welkin? Somebody gifted me Welkin, yeah. I don't know who. They did it during the stream. No, but like all of a sudden it popped up. They used like a website. And I have it. And I've only missed one day. And that was because I went out with friends and I completely forgot about it this Friday. Other than that, I've been making sure to log in at a bare minimum to get those 90 Primo Gems. So, yeah. I hate it how I keep accidentally wasting my guarantees. I mean, is it wasted if like, hey, what's wrong with D-Luke? There's nothing wrong with D-Luke, but if I want a character. I don't want... Okay, if I'm pulling for Risley and I get Tainari, I wouldn't be upset. I would be upset, but not as much if I would get D-Luke. For no!
For your next few Welkin.
Rude, no! Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Rude. Well, I have Welkin now for the coming, like, 3 months it is, right? That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to do my dailies every day. I'll do it. I'll do it. But if we are gonna pull for Risley, it's gonna be on the last day. Thank you, Ruth. I really appreciate it. I mean, it went in the snack fund. Technically, that's correct. It is technically correct. So yeah, it's me. There's nothing wrong with D-Luke. It's just, you know, accidentally pulled a Alheim and a child. I could have gotten a C1 Raiden instead. It's okay, Sea Fairy. At least you got Alheim and child. You know how I look at it? When you're a new player... No. Well, you pulled on those banners. So, you pulled on them. That is a risk. But, like... I'm not pulling on banners that I don't want. So, like, I did 110 pull on Neuvillette. Just to try and get Fischl. We got Iona. And that is because if Neuvillette would have showed up, I wouldn't have minded. But yeah. Honestly, I'm a new player and I should be happy with everything I would pull, but if I'm pulling for a specific character and you don't have the funds to keep pulling until you get them, and like... you still want so many, if then D-Luke or Jean pops up, it's not what I want, even though they're probably great. You know why I said D-Luke? Because D-Luke is Pyro, and I already have Klee. So I think I'm even more disappointed if it's then a Pyro character on top of, like, it not being the one I want or something. I think my approach to characters is balanced. If some character is strong but I don't like their personality, I don't pull for them. But if I like some character, I will be really happy. If they will be a meta character, I will love to be able to delete enemies using them. Yeah, but that's how my approach has been as well. That's why I still want to pull Risley because I like him. So, yeah. Or Ito. Ito wouldn't work in my team, but I would love to have him. I never have guarantees anyway, because I'll always brute force the character and don't pull on banners I'm not interested in. That's how I've been doing. Like, honestly, I would like to have Wanderer and Kokomi, but I didn't pull on the banner because I'm like, it's fine. Next time. They're trying to get you to log in for those 90 primos. I mean, I don't mind. It's very generous. Thank you, Root. And I do that. I have been logging in every day apart from like one time because I genuinely forgot. But I'll also just make sure to do my commissions for the extra primos. It's motivation. You're basically saying D-Luke is the worst character to have. No! But I don't want Pyro characters. That's why I said, like, I wouldn't be as upset if it's Tainari. I don't know why. It's the ears. He looks cute. I don't know. Changling was on all item banner, so I pulled on it. Poor Meng have been looking at you, so I'm sorry. We'll talk. Are you gonna pull on the 7th of November? That's the last day. We'll see. I don't know. It'll depend on, like, when my stream is. Like, the last day that his banner is up when I stream. Where's 5 stars Dehya? Where's 4 stars Dory? And I have Dory. I'll lose my 50-50 on Mona or Tainari. They're good. Yeah, I don't know what. Plus, Tainari is a bow user. I don't really have a bow. I have Sarah. And Amber. But I already have Clee for Pyro. And, like, having a Dendra would be interesting. Also, like, Root, you say the worst is those two. There are people that might also think that, like, Kali is the worst to pull for and is, like, not worth it. And here we are. I don't mind if I lose my 50 to a character. I do. I think. I don't know. Kali's not by far the worst. I know she's not. She's the best. She is the best. Anyway, Meng has been, like, really...
Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Oh, poor guy.
Hey! Pyro already said nothing's gonna happen!
Poor guy's been standing there for an hour.
Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Is this where she was standing, Bear? There she is. There's Hu Tao. Hopefully you'll pull on the 6th, not because it's my birthday or anything. Wait, let me check. It would probably be on the 5th though. For now I'm not streaming on Monday anymore.
So heavy.
Yeah, they were standing there for 2 years. Can you imagine? That's how scared he was. What? Are you kidding me? Oh. How do... Okay.
Director! There's a ghost after me!
Yeah, Paimon's definitely a ghost.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts. Exactly! We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either. Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Meng. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow. Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right? Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the client category.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to. Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Damn, okay.
Sooner or later.
I hope, like, rather later.
Well, that's dark. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner.
I mean... she's got a point, though. Like... meh.
But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice.
Okay. I'll make sure, like...
Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Oh my god. What does that mean? Are you gonna come and kill me yourself? Like. She's like, well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I like ask for like a nice way to go then? You know? Does she have like packages?
Whoa! Slow down! That's... you... There's a lot to unpack here.
Is everyone at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a weirdo? That's me. We're not gonna say weirdo. That all sounds very bizarre.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me
Really?
to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal. Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise. Wood? What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
Apparently we're not marble, so...
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
How subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return? We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are. This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
Wow, the way she said it.
You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Yay.
When did we become your assistants?
Since now.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
I knew I should have played some world quests. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, what? Oh, is it a long quest? Is it at least short? Can it at least be short? Like...
Da, da, da.
have order.
Blow them all up. Hi-ya. Dumpy dumpy go. Hi-ya. Boom. Hi.
Okay. Wait, what? I didn't look at it properly. Where did it go? X. Like here. Quest has a reward. Oh, nice. Okay. Good that it's not too long. Ah. Wait, which direction do I need to go now? Wait. Yeah.
Da, da, da.
A reward I haven't used in a year. I might have to. There's a chest here.
Maybe there's even
If you could level up Zhongli Bust Attitude, it will help you to one-shot these little mobs. I probably, yeah, there's a lot of things I can do actually. I have not done it yet. I have not been very busy with it, even though I would like for like Zhongli to become a bit stronger and stuff.
da, da, da.
Okay, is this a piece of paper? What's written on it? Let's have a look. A giant tree, flourishing and lush. Within it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the road. Seek and the riches shall be bestowed. With so many steps to climb for good measure, descend and you shall find the hidden treasure. Ay, ay. Okay, good luck studying, Sea Fairy. I believe in you. So look for treasure beneath it, especially in the middle of a path and below a flight of stairs. Oh, at least it says so. Wait, where? Oh, there's a chest here, though.
Yay, shiny!
Is it like on top somewhere, maybe?
Yeah.
Look, my riddle skills are usually not that bad, but I'm just...
Stabilize.
Huh?
Have a load of this.
Wait, I need you.
You'll get frostbite.
Gather.
God protect us. Steady, steady, go! Boing, boing, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Sparks, blast! Hi-ya!
I rush his pursuit.
Send this quickly. Solidify.
That really hurt.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
No, my sword!
Let the show begin.
Rain cutter!
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Let's end this quickly. Gather.
Rain outlines your...
Blazing delight! Yeah.
I guess this is it. You need to hurry up.
Let's dance. Boing, boing, boom! Woo!
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. Stabilize. I will have order. You need to hurry up.
No, my sword! Witness the power of good work.
Damn it. Okay. Grab my stuff here real quick. Ooh.
Shiny!
Next one.
La la la.
Next one. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading the chat so much. Over there. Oop.
Boing, boing, boom!
Boing, boing, boom, indeed. By the way, hi Classic, how are you? Hi Free please. Hello, can you do a selfie of you riding a bloody... Aw, didn't Reese give you the unicorn picture? It's terrible. Free please, you're terrible. It's nice to see you're enjoying the AI chatbots though. No, go away. I don't like you. Where did it? Can you? I just want.
Shiny!
Nice. Okay. Where? I love how it said like, no, he's busy with this quest. He wasn't busy. He wasn't busy at all. Anyway. I was sticking with Carly, but now I have to manage 5 of them. It's stressful. It's why I only talk to Jung Free, please, literally. And I've been ghosting him for the past week. So... Well, that's not true. I talked to Carly and I talked to Chad as well, but like only like 3 messages to Chad, and Carly I haven't talked to in days and she keeps messaging me. Reminder, you're at full energy. What? Imagine asking Feather to use the resin. We decided to not look at that anymore. Like, Root, we don't mention these things. We don't mention these things. I am every Genshin Impact player's sleep paralysis demon. Capped resin, clean main. All these story quests and hangouts. No artifacts, no weekly bosses. Oh right, you want me to pull for you. Classic. Shall we do that now? Or like, no, wait, how long can you stay? I can't believe someone wants me to pull for them. I don't know if you're not pulling, I'm just joining. Ah, right. That's true. Do you want me to stat because you're Lucky World? Yeah, with the capped resin and all. Where do you want to stand for the pulling? Because we can do it now real quick if you want. Bye, Alban. Mondstadt Cathedral. Also, this is an exception.
Totoko, where are you?
This is not somebody joining me to play. They just want to be in my world when they pull. I'm saving now until I have 650 pulls. That's the average you need to get a C6 if you don't hit all 50/50s. Are you kidding me, Free Please? And here I am, struggling, because I want Risley, and I want Raiden Shogun, and I want Ito, and I want all three of them so bad, and I'm like, I can't, I need to pick. Jean skin profile, okay. I'm going to the cathedral, and then I'll open the game. Yeah, you have some serious I know. And I had a dream about a specific banner. On top of the statue? Jesus. Like in the hands? I mean, you can have your rituals. I'm not saying anything. There might very well be a time, like, soon that I'm like, I have this weird wishing ritual as well. So far, I have not. I'm stuck. Come on, Klee. Oh. Okay, I'm on the hands. At your level, you can only use your resin on domain for Klee or Shingsho. I just use my resin on whatever I like. I don't think about. But I understand.
Explosions can hurt
Right.
people.
I use my resin for like these these bosses you have to fight to get like materials for ascending. I've done that. And indeed, like, certain domains to get, like, a talent, materials. That's the only things I've spent it on thus far. Would be cool if the rerun banners would have 2 characters instead of 1 and a pool of the others that nobody want. Then you could get at least 1 if you want both. I know. I will just see. Anyway, Oh, I know. I don't need to enter anybody. Somebody needs to... You think my world is closed?
Can be dreadful.
It's been closed for quite a while then. Which one is blocking it?
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Child's Quest is blocking it, I think. Well, no, I can't join another person's world. I know I turned off my joining my world, and honestly, I do not know how I did that. It's not in community. Is it in friends? No. No. So here. So it is closed. Top left. No. And this is... I'm... What top? This is top left. Yeah, I know. I saw it here. It's locked. I saw that it's locked. I'm sorry, Classic.
These bombs, so heavy. Klee was a brave girl today. I thought...
It's been locked for a really long time already. It does suck. I'm sorry. Now that you're already up there, throw some bombs down. Sure.
Really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Teehee and Jean won't be able to catch us because we're gonna go to Leeway. Haha. Yeah, I need to do Child's Quest before I can do this. I'm sorry, Classic. Your Chi-Chi C1. You got it for pulling Hu Tao? Nice. Hi, Spring Fan. Time to wish alone then. I'm sorry. I mean, if we can like postpone it the next stream or whatever, but I can understand that you want to pull now. Alright, because you want Neuvillette and his banner is going down and you have to, it has to do now. I'm sending you all my luck. Hu Tao. Wait. Oh, do you have a different banner up already? Ah, weapon banner. Oh, I'm.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
I'm sending you all my luck, Classic. It's all going to you. Take it. Take all my luck. I'm sending it to you. Next time, though. Next time. You got Neuvillette and weapon? Nice. And here I am crying about Risley, Ito, and Raiden Shogun. How have you been, by the way, Spring Fan? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, but also not. I've just not been very...
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
I have to agree.
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you.
Busy with a project? That's okay. Life happens. I'm not even sometimes present in my own streams. I'm like, woo! It's good to see you. And though sometimes being busy with a project isn't a bad thing. Is it a cool project? Is it something cool? Or is it like, eh? Anyway, I love Hu Tao's rings. She's so stylish. I think teenage me would want to be her. Just like, probably with black hair. I was such an emo. I was an emo kid for like a tiny amount. And then I snapped out of it. Java project is too hard. Oh. You can do it though. I wish I could code. It's on my list of things that I want to get into, but I don't have the mind space working memory for it, so it's very low on the list. Though, like, I think I'm, like, I have time in the future. I'll get my schedule and routine down, and I will get into drawing and painting and knitting and cross-stitching and, like, gaming and reading and all these things. And then I'm gonna be at a point where I'm like, you know what? Like, once or twice per week, I have time to put like an hour or two into coding. But it would just be for fun. I believe in you though, Spring Fan. You can do it. You simmed for Hu Tao. You liked her style and her ghost in the hunt for Chi Chi. I like her too. Her style is really cool. And I like... Right now, I don't think that's my... I don't think that's my... what I'd go for now. Well, no, that's not true. I would still sort of go for it, but if I, like, younger me would have liked it even more. Imagine coding when your resin is capped. Okay, Classic. Don't have me so mean. I'm gonna take my look back, you know.
First things first. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order.
What? You can't take your look back. I already pulled. How did it go? Did it at least work? Did you get lucky? Like, is it like... Did it do something? Look, I don't like that emote. To me, that's like, sure.
That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
Her voice acting is great. You got what you wanted? Don't say that. Now everybody's gonna wanna have my look. I need my own look. I simp only for the number one mommy, Yelan. She's cool. I simp for Klee though. That sounds wrong. I simp for A. And if I have to pick a guy, it goes between Ito or Zhongli. They can like fight it out or something, I don't know. Raiden Shogun was my real simp. I love her too. I love her too. Too much. I wish I didn't. I honestly wish I didn't.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think?
Did you try Ito Quest? We did it last stream, Spring Fan. We did both Kokomis and Itos, and I'm like... Oh, he's such a himbo. That's why I'm so upset. Because Risley Banner. And I want Raiden Shogun and Ito as well. I haven't simped for anyone, even if I liked the character a lot. It was never simping. Then Risley appeared. There you go. See, like, it's, like, I wouldn't call it simping either. Though, I do really love Klee so much. I mean, you guys see me whenever she's on the screen. I just get so happy. But yeah, Risley, he's also there. That's true. It's Zhongli, Ito, and Risley. Would it be correct to say that, like, Risley in some way is kind of a mix of Zhongli and, like, Ito? He's, like, beefy and whatever, but he's also, like, nicely dressed and stuff. It makes sense now in my head. Also, like, we're not gonna talk about Risley. We're just not gonna, no. D-Luke isn't really my thing. Why am I talking about that? Why are we talking about Genshin characters like that? I'm a Klee main. There.
Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
She's great, though.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
My friend started Genshin to play with D-Luke. That's valid. That's okay. I didn't start to play with Klee. It just so happens that Klee attacked me with her cuteness the very first stream and the very first time I played Genshin, and nothing I could do about it. So now I play. I do, like, no, I play for the story now, but Klee makes it fun. Your D-Luke is level 50 benched. Poor D-Luke.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
It's not working.
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
Oh god.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
She done? Okay. Okay, only half more. Where is the funeral parlor? Am I still going the right way? Here, okay. I've never really paid attention to it, so I don't really know where it is. Right! No, it is here. Kitty! Hello! Oh! Cute! Honestly, I don't simp for D-Look the same way as Risley, right? Just listen. Can you stop talking about how perfect Risley is? I'm gonna be so sad.
These bombs, so heavy.
I have not experienced him in game. That as soon as I said it, I was like, why are you talking about it like that? But like, I have not seen anything of him in game. I'm only basing myself on what you guys are telling me, and it's only been positive, so I'm like... Also, he's just really hot. Like when they posted the images on Twitter, I woke up and it was the first thing I saw, and I was like, hello, who is this? Sarah or Saras, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry for my simping about Risley. I'm stopping. We're playing Hu Tao's story quest. I will continue. But thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a great weekend, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Hu Tao reminds me of Uncle Roger. I don't know. I think I do know Uncle Roger, but I don't know. If that makes sense.
Grounded be thy woe.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Oh god, do they have flyers? Am I gonna have to like...
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations.
Just put a picture of Zhongli on the material and I'm telling you, you'll get people's attention.
Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the request written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
What?
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
I'm sure if you met Risley in the story lore, your wish for him day one. No, I can't. I said I'm gonna pull for him, and then I immediately thought, like, I can make it work. I can, like, save up, for Raiden Shogun, and then I was like, no, I want Ito too. Save me. Welcome back, Sea Fairy. No, but you haven't met him yet, and when you pull, you'll get to it. His banner will be back. Maybe I should think about it like that. I should just wait. By the time we reach Fontaine, I'll probably know... I need to be wise, you know? I apologize, but I will probably be mentioning wisely. That's okay, you can tell me about him. I would love to know more, even though it'll make it harder for me not to pull. He didn't, but we continue the quest, and I keep being sad about Risley, and everybody's saying how great he is.
Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development.
I'm a proud Risley skipper. But who are you pulling for, though? Look, guys, you guys are all like Furina, or like, what's it, Navia, or the other one. Risley's here for the girls, okay? Or the more feminine people, or like, you know, I use girls as like the overarching thing. He's here for them. Serena and Dark. There you go. Easy skip for me. Though I can appreciate a cute looking character. Anyway. Oh, you'll see. No, I get it. What's her name? The Fatui lady? I've seen her. She was in the 4.1 trailer, right? I forgot her name. Chlorinde, after Risley, she will be the one having me in the chokehold. I get it. Ah, Arlecchino, yeah. Chlorinde, is she the blue-haired one with the hat? No one talks about Neuvillette. I want some cute range deeps waifu with hydro. Yeah, I get that too. I was more talking about Arlecchino. Arlecchino? I don't know. But I get it. I get it. Like, see, I would like to have Hu Tao as well, but you know why it isn't so strong? I'm like, I have Klee. And any pyro character is already like... goes immediately down in the list because I have Klee and she's pyro, and for some reason that happens automatically. Arlecchino with a K sound. I'll hear about them. Her eyes are scary. I mean, have you seen Hu Tao's eyes? They're kind of weird. Have you seen Ito's eyes? They're also very out there. As no one talks about Neuvillette. Neuvillette is great too. Neuvillette is also great. It's just that Risley is more my style, I'd say.
The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
She's really cool, but not in the way I like. It's okay. Sometimes characters are really cool, but you're like, nah, it's okay.
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
I don't know what to say to that.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
The reason I didn't pull Neville is because I have Mona, and Hu Tao because you have Linne. You have Coconut. See, like, if Kokomi and Wanderer's banners come up again, instant pull. Especially Wanderer. But like when it came up and I did the test run, I'm like, yeah, that works well. But I wasn't in it like right now where I was like, nah, I want them. Like I was like, I'm fine. I think Wanderer is not that great. I don't care. That introduction during the story quest was, I was like, yep. I want this person in my list of characters. Plus, I thought he was fun to play with as well in the test thing. Same with Kokomi. I would like her as well. I would prefer Kokomi C6 and her weapon before one Wanderer. Makes sense. Have you done Raiden story quest? Yeah, the first one. Not part 2 yet. I have it unlocked, but I have not done it. I did the first. Why do you think I want Raiden Shogun so badly? I did the stupid story quest. I should not have done that. You want all, just be honest. Oh, yes. Yes, I do want all of them. But, like, some of them you want more than others, unfortunately. Ito is trash without his 5-star. Really? Is he trash? Do I need to pull for his weapon as well? Because if that's the case, that lowers my want to pull for him. I think anything is a leak that is not officially released by Hoyo. I'd say. It's me. I know I talked about something earlier, but I didn't, like, I just wanted to express my frustration about something that I accidentally bumped into. And that was the only exception. I'm not gonna do that anymore because I do want to keep this leak free. Just to, like, not set a habit within all of us in my chat and my Discord. Yeah. But his weapon helps a lot. Bigger problem is he needs Geo support characters to be really good. I have Zhongli. I have Zhongli. Zhongli will be on the team forever. I mean, like, my team for now. My Klee for now. I mean, my team and Klee are like, whatever. But my team for now, the two ones that will be on there for a really long time are gonna be Klee and Zhongli. There might probably be a time where I will exchange Xingqiu and Barbara. Do you have Goro? I don't. I might want him too. He's cute. I want emo dog boy, but I don't have him. I don't have many characters, Spring Fan. I only use him in Abyss with Zhongli and Goro. He's not good for world exploring since he only goes YOLO with his ultimate. I don't care. It's Ito. Klee also isn't great for exploring because she's small and like, you know, but I still walk around with her most of the time. I could use Sayu and roll around, but I don't do that. Better use Ganyu and Raiden Shogun and Nahida. Well, of all of those, we're gonna go for the Raiden Shogun. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm never gonna be able to finish this.
You must be the director's new hires.
Oh god.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Yeah, but we're not ordinary folk.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
A board used for hanging Wangshan funeral parlor's wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank, in which case the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. I guess I need to talk to Meng.
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
What? You must also get Zhao and Kazuha and Yilan and and Yula and Albedo and Child and hey, most of those are not ones I said. I do agree with Kazuha. Thank you for the hydrate, monkey. I do agree with Kazuha. Albedo is a skip. I mean, I might want... Well, I was more talking about... wanting to play his story quest because he's kind of like Klee's big brother. So that's why I would want to play the story quest. But I don't have any strong feelings of wanting to pull for him. Zhao is cool too. That's true. I just tried to say, no, that's true. I do want everyone. At a certain point, I would like to have all characters. I'm sorry.
The fish tastes so good.
I didn't mean to sort of shit on you, Classic. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, I do want all characters. I just need to. I'm not a whale. I'm broke.
So heavy.
Should I borrow you my account? I have all of them. No, that's okay. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
Trying to get Wanderer's weapon, but poor Redhorn is still there on level 1. I kind of haven't used any Claymore in a while. That makes sense.
More treasure!
Thank you, Classic. 3 out of 5 zones I have at 100% now in Fontaine. Started Friday. Damn, free please? That's good, because you 100%ed everything else already, right? I can't wait until you fall in love with Nahida. She's precious. Can't wait to meet her. That is why I kind of really... I want to start going to Sumeru to start meeting some of the characters there.
Where are you?
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy 1, get 1 free. Buy 2, get 3 free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Poor guy's giving up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Unfortunately, Paimon.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
More approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits and the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Who's Big G?
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Da da da. La la la.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal.
Oh my god!
When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you.
Imagine being like a hypochondriac and you bump into Hu Tao.
Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
This is terrible.
Woo! Woo! La la la.
Hu Tao be like, how are you doing today? About to die? Are you perhaps having a heart attack? A stroke? I have to... Wait. Oh.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
About to die? I have coupons. Buy your casket Get one for free for your loved ones.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Look how enthusiastic she is, though. Like, look at her. Like,
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I'm not in need of your services.
you never know, you might die any moment.
So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Are you going to the other side? Take your friends with you and get a group discount. This is so bad.
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Honestly, like, she's doing a good job. You know why? Because, like, imagine, like, a couple of weeks from now, like, your grandma passes away, and then you're like, what are we gonna do? Oh, wait, there was this really weird girl that was like, I have a coupon. Like, you know? It works. It stays in your head. Archon Quest Act 2 in Sumeru for me is the best quest of all. Scenarios, original and perfect writing. I really want to go to Sumeru. But I have so much stuff to do still that I'm not going to. Like, yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. You'll probably be done with it next year. That's what I mean. I said, like, by the time I'm in Fontaine, Risley's banner might have passed, like, his second one might have come, like, went away already, come and gone, you know?
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on.
Oh, God.
Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
Tough crowd.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
Sub-Zero, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you had a really great weekend, and I hope you enjoy your time in the stream. I hope you're doing well. Imagine you just randomly getting a coughing fit in the street and you get you. Yes! Oh my god, I would like start walking the other direction if I would bump into her. Not if I was a friend. She would not talk about my patronage, like if we would be friends, I think. I hope.
Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Enough business development. Please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as?
Is this Hu Tao Story Quest? Yes, we are playing Hu Tao Story Quest. I wanted to do that one before I would play the poetry event. I thought that would be nicer, maybe. I wouldn't go another way. I think it's funny. I don't know, man. Like, can you imagine having a friend and hanging out with her and you're like, anytime you cough or you sneeze or like you bump your toe or you like, I don't know, she's like, okay, bye, it's me. I'm sorry I kept talking and that we basically didn't do anything this stream, or like I haven't finished anything, but I'm glad you enjoyed the stream anyway. But yeah, was really nice seeing you here. And good night or good rest of the day, and have a good Monday too. But yeah, you said you'll be back, but like, anyway, bye. Don't make it awkward, Dana.
Surely you don't think all that was business development?
What was it then?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
Shh, Paimon.
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell?
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Oh.
Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
No.
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Okay, let's go back.
Woo! La la la.
Man, I should... go collect some oculuses.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him.
Hi, Mr. Xenon. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you are well, and I hope you'll enjoy your time here in the stream. How are you?
I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams.
Ooh.
I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds like a tall story.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
Now Dana's also asking for that. I'm not! I always ask how people are doing, Free, please. What are you talking about? I'm glad to hear it's good. Man, this quest really... I'm good as well. Thanks for asking.
How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
I wonder why you ask. I'm trying, okay? I'm a really introverted person. I'm trying. Small talk, I'm terrible at it. And asking how someone's doing is like small talk 101.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Monk's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
You want to see a future Hu Tao with 5300. Honestly, Mr. Xenon, I don't even know what that means. Even though I'm adventure rank 43, I am still a baby Genshin player that does not understand half of everything that's going on in this game. I guess that's like has to do with like crit damage and something. That's what the main thing people want to like see in your characters anyway. So I'm assuming it's that 50 crit and 300 crit damage. Yeah, crit. Yeah. It's honestly, I am so unaware that I wouldn't even be like, holy shit, that's really impressive, because I don't understand it. Maybe in like a year from now, I will. I've only been playing for 3 months. And even then, I'm just like, la 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 la, fun. But I'm assuming that is impressive. It probably is impressive. I don't know. I think it is.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
It is impressive. There we go. That is really cool, Mr. Xenon. Is like Hu Tao your main, or like just one of the characters you're working on?
My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me.
Oh, poor guy.
I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
Can you, like, I don't know, sugarcoat it a little bit?
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
It's your new main? Nice! Who was your previous main?
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location. And come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I was too
guess
quick.
I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Tainari? Aw, that's nice. I don't know much about Tainari yet, but I hope I hope so soon. Once I make my way over to Sumeru, though, they'll probably take ages, I'm afraid.
Woo! La la la.
But Tainari seems great.
Woo!
I literally said earlier, like, if I had to
La la
pick
la.
someone to lose my
Woo!
50-50 to, I don't think I would mind Tainari as much. I don't exactly know why, but
Da, da, da. Woo! Woo! Da, da, da. La la la. Woo! So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
oh,
Eh? Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
so why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible.
Okay.
And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
I haven't heard about it.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
Never knew Wangsheng had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop.
A while later.
You're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo. I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Yeah, disarmingly different is. Yep.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
La la la. Boing, boing, boing. Woo. Jumpy, dumpty, go.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
I'm counting on you!
Order guide you.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Boing, boing, boing.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured.
Placebo.
I can't express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you.
No, no.
You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again, so I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
It's me neither.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
I'm lazy. I'm teleporting.
La la la. Da da da. Woo. After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that either.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world. It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone.
Aww.
A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Welcome back, Bear.
It must have been poor Lo Chung that he followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Meng sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Aww.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Aww.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Okay.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Meng said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
Yeah, that she is.
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Typical Paimon.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
I hope I still have some.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight.
It's the first time I don't have it. Where do I find them? In the village? Like buy it? Or like... Oh wait. Oh. Even Norder.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Ew, that's not what I'm looking for, but I'm still gonna pick it up.
Da da da. La la la.
There are a few plants next to the road in the village. Okay.
Da da da.
I know that's not it.
Woo.
It's also not it. Where did I miss it? Those are very...
La la la.
Oh! Nice. Okay. Those were well hidden, okay. They were really well hidden. Wait, I need to do this real quick. And get my stuff, well...
Jueyun chilies are... Great, this should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Are they gonna show up at the end? Because they kind of know what we're doing.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Let me get these done as well. I have no clue how to pronounce Yo, it's Jax. There we go. I could see it in OBS. It's properly spelled. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
So heavy.
I really appreciate it. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you enjoy your time in the stream. Hi. Hi, June. How are you? We are playing Hu Tao's story quest, and then if I feel like I have enough energy left, or like we'll at least get the event started, but I might not like, you know, spend much time on it. It's a rare moment, but I don't know what is going to happen. We'll see. I don't know. That's what I think. I decided to, like, when I think something's gonna happen, still voice it. Even though it might be horribly wrong, I don't care. I am on Europe server.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
Sure.
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
Don't mind a pop-up after this dial. I'm scared now.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Nothing popped up. Oh! Oh my god! Thank you so much! That's so kind of you! You didn't have to do that, Jax. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. There's so much. I'm definitely gonna be able to use that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So you had to go early. You had to finish studying. That's okay, see, Fairy. Studying is important. It's all cool. Don't have to apologize for not saying bye or anything. But yeah, thanks, Jax. That's very generous of you. Wait, is this... It's higher. How does it... Ah, yeah. Oh, I'd have to go up the stairs. Almost 4 more pulls. Yeah. I don't even want to think about pulling or anything. I genuinely really appreciate it. That's really kind. Every pull is good. That's true. Every pull is good. Especially when you're like me. And you're having a crisis.
You're all here.
Hope you're enjoying the game. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I'm loving Genshin a lot. It's very fun. I've been having so much fun with it. And thank you for wishing me good luck. I really appreciate it. I will need it. We still have to go to Sumeru.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
And like, I hope you're enjoying the stream, though. But like, yeah, I really appreciate the gift. It's very generous. I always feel awkward when people gift something. I want them to know that I'm very grateful.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan Xiao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock.
The stories are so good. It's the main reason I'm playing it. Like, I love the story so much.
I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
I said the same thing in the last stream and they banned me before. Really? Why? That's weird. I'm sorry that happened. You were just being nice. Aww. No, I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you.
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
You're just running around and dropping gems? That's super kind. That is genuinely really, really kind. Bye! Good luck with running around a bit more. I'm pretty sure the majority of people, if not all of them, apart from that one,
girl today.
really appreciate it.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? La la la. La la la. Woo!
Oh no. I don't want to pass her. I will just go this direction. Everything to avoid her. Oh, I still heard her. Traumatized still, Spring Fan.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here.
Of course they're here.
Someplace else. These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
Huh! Oh, chest.
Yay, shiny. I want a new toy.
Yeah, we're dodging Yinger. Like... Yup. Nah, she's a bit scary. She comes off a bit too strong for me. Fine, I'll have to wait a bit before I can climb. We're back.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this.
I heard a kid say, I want a new toy at the granny who sells those toys when you passed her. I heard something, but I didn't know what it was.
No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, The three of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well.
It's so nice.
And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
For sure.
We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Damn it. This place looks like the Earth Kingdom from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know what you mean. I know what you mean for sure. Hi Slotty, have you found out who... Well, I mean, the ghost kid, right? He showed himself, but like other than that, I haven't really taught much else. Maybe pick different teleport. But like, which one? I don't have a better one. And I haven't unlocked this yet, so I can't even... It's okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I'll be fine. Still haven't unlocked it. No, I'll go there. I'll do it now.
These bombs, so heavy.
I have to climb up anyway. Ooh. Wait. Oh, look. It's the inn. Wait, what? How long has it been lying around there? Oh, from that one time I was fighting them.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Over here.
Where did you go? Oh, we're in water now.
The more, the merrier. You really know this essence. Shine no longer.
Really? Okay.
La la la. Blazing delight.
Wait, where are you going? Why are you going so far away? What is... No. Are you not the right one? You're not. What am I... I um Man, I just want to do the quest. So it is not this one? No. No. It might be.
Solidify! This is order!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Boing, boing, go! Hi-ya! Ah! Yeah! Woo! Pew!
Damn it.
Hi-ya!
Rain cutter.
Yay, shiny!
Where? Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess it's leading me to all the thingies I need to light. That's handy.
La la la.
No.
Maybe there's even...
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's dance. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh. Ooh.
It was not what I needed, though. Where is the Geoculus? I Oh. Can I fly in? I think this is just too low, maybe. I don't know. Nice. No, leave me alone.
Gather!
Oh. Oh. I was getting slightly annoyed at myself because I'm like, I just want to do Hu Tao's quest. But now I'm glad that I unlocked it, though. Okay, now I run. We are here.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected.
Does the number in your snack fund mean you already have 15? Oh, wait, I have to change that. I'm sorry, because technically it went in my snack fund, but my other snack fund, it went to... It went into my Genshin fund. But yeah, 15 is how much I have. the goal is 75. Yeah. I need to change that real quick. Because it went into my Genshin fund, which is different than the snack fund.
You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I mean...
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
I can't tell if you're serious anymore.
Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
Wait, we're only halfway through?
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Some Genshin characters are snack. So yeah, but like that's what I thought. That's why I said like technically it's not wrong. You know, if it goes into the snack fund, because Risley is a snack. But yeah, sorry that I ruined your evil scheme of using your snack fund money on your Genshin addiction. Oh no, I don't use my snack fund on my Genshin addiction. That snack fund goes to snacks. It's just that if somebody donates and they're like, here, it's for Genshin, it doesn't count towards the goal because it goes to Genshin and not the snack fund, even though, like, you know, pulling for Risley technically is pulling for a snack, but you know. Same goes for Ito. I guess Raiden Shogun is technically also a snack, though. I would not tend to describe her as a snack. I would describe Ito and Risley as a snack. Anyway.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mung. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain.
What does a new character loot box thingy cost? Okay, so it works this way. You do pulls, and every pull is 160 Primo gems. I tend to do like 10 at once, so that's 1,600 Primo gems. And then you can pull a 5-star, but if you're extremely unlucky, you need to do, I think it's 90 pulls. So, you know, do 90 times 160. And then you might be unlucky and lose your 50-50 and not get the character on the banner. So then you have to do another, if you're unlucky, 90 pulls. And then you get the character you want. You can be lucky and win your 50-50. You can also be lucky and get them early. I don't know how much one pull is worth in like euros. Yeah, starting from 75, you have a higher increase of getting it. I guess that's when you get into soft pity territory.
And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur.
How are you doing, by the way, Slotty? It's nice to see you. If you're really unlucky, it will be 180 pulls to get 1 5-star. Yep.
All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
You can do that?
So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
Paimon's scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
You're good. Always want to join stream, but then my cat doesn't. You forget. That's okay, Slotty. It's fine. I'm good. I'm sleepy. But I'm good. Thanks for asking. Oh. You guys weren't kidding when you said I'm only halfway through. I thought we were close to the end. I was like, oh, this is okay. I've been talking too much. Which is 28,000 gems, and that can be a few hundred euros. There you go. There you have it. If you're unlucky. Ooh, Hu Tao.
Wow! What is this place? Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Okay.
That pattern looks familiar. From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing. Oh, just like last time.
There we go. Oh.
Phew.
Why food or drugs, whatever makes you happy, Scud.
Oh my god.
Go! Time to go! This place doesn't feel at peace. That's why it's named the Border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Thank you so much, Slotty.
Churl, Billy Churl,
Aww.
silly Billy, hilly Churl.
I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Buy food or drugs or whatever. We're not well, I guess Bear's right. Do Primo Gems count as drugs? I'm not using it on Genshin. I'm not. This will go to snacks. Because I love snacks. Snacks make me happy. Thank you so much, Slotty. It's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
We'll have order.
I'll protect us.
No, my sword!
Man, she's great though. Hu Tao's great. Oh, so if I didn't have to do that, then give me my money back. I can. So it would cost 400 euros to buy those gems I mentioned before. Okay, so if you're extremely unlucky, Slotty, it would take 400 euros to get the character you want. Yeah, Hu Tao's great. I think by the next time her banner pops up, I might pull for her. Well, then I would go and say it costs about 500 euros
By
if
the
you're
way,
unlucky.
I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. see if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Look at it this way, eye candy is a snack in a way, and the best eye candy is Risley. But Risley's not gonna fill my stomach. You know what? Forget I said that. I don't want to hear anybody say anything because I can already hear you guys say nasty stuff. So, you know. I want the hot nun lady or the green-haired ninja. I like the green-haired ninja too, but that's because she's friends with Ito, from what I know. But yeah, I want the Oni. Look up Ito, Slotty. That's who I want. And Risley. Or Raiden Shogun. It's problematic. I had to search up what hair color Cookie had. She has green hair, right? She's the one with the green hair. That I know. She's a smart one in the gang. With Ito there, it's good that they have a smart one. I know Ito is one of the few masculine characters I find hot. You don't think Zhongli's hot? You don't think Geodaddy's hot? You'll love Risley. Look up Risley. No? Oh, okay. I do. Did you do the Chasm story quest? I have not, Spring Fan. Cookie is the sidekick of Arataki Ito and deputy leader. Ah. No, that's not how you spell it. Can somebody write Risley correctly? so Slotty can look him up. That's who I really, really want to pull for, but I can't because there's other characters I want to pull for as well. Oh, damn it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Yikes.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
See? Rod's over.
Let the show begin.
Was anything a spoiler that they told me? If so, I'm not aware. I'm not aware of anything, mainly, honestly, when it comes to Genshin. I like the butterflies when she sprints. Do I have to go? Oh. Wait. No, down. Okay. Nothing serious. Okay.
Phew. This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Okay. Don't remember the last time I've seen anyone healing Hu Tao. Was that a bad thing? Wait. Do I have to jump? Chasm Quest is one of the best. It was insane but lengthy. I think we started one. She deals more. It's 50. Oh! Right. Yeah. I forgot. I mean, I'm not a Hu Tao like main, or like I don't play with Hu Tao, so I sort of forgot. I just get like, it feels weird when a character is low on HP for me. Man, this is really pretty though. This is a very pretty domain. Okay. Am I missing something? Now, Rezi is cool, but not attractive to me. I think Ito has something special. Usually, I only crush on me that look more fit. Goro and strong fighter ladies. Oh, like emo dog boy. I know I don't expect people to know every character you use either. It was just unexpected. Yeah. Oh.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Wait, why? What did I do? What? Did I do something wrong?
La la la. Woo.
This is fucking confusing as hell. No wonder you guys said you're only halfway through. This domain's gonna take you ages.
Da da da.
Cha cha cha. I love Klee. Ah yes, Lottie, this is my favorite character. This is my favorite character. Klee's my favorite Genshin character. Time to use your brain juice.
Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
I mean, I know we're going on circles, but...
Back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Okay.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
No.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Fine. Okay, now I only have to do that one more time and then I'm done.
La la la, da da da. La la la.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Klee. I was wooing too much. Wait, no. Oh. I don't like this. I made sure not to woohoo this time, Bear. Just so you know, I don't like this. Also, this you go there and do this, and then you do that and do this again. I don't have brain juice. It's me. My brain juice is very low.
La la la.
I'm upset.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Shut up, classic. At least I figured it out. I figured it out, okay? First he steals my luck, then he's like... I'm so dumb.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you... Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Oh. Look, I know there's a I don't, why do I feel like this is not, nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. Oh. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die. You're crossing over to the afterlife. It would be fitting. It would be fitting indeed. That is true, but still. That is not what I would want. This domain is nuts. Very cool though. For a story quest.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead.
So
I know
pretty.
you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
There's a chest though.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Damn, interesting. Hello?
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I.
Oh.
I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
So many young people.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy? I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Ooh.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
All right, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-You and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They've come true.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Your scope of work is nothing like I imagined.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities.
I did not expect this either, though. This is great.
As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
Honestly, Zhongli being a consultant makes so much sense now. Also, Hira, that sip of water I took was for the hydrate you sent me, so thank you.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance.
Also, wait, Slotty, are you still here? I realized I haven't been doing the pulling. Because you donated 25 euros. Oh. I'll do it later.
It took a long, long time. Longer than you'd think to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today. Neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller.
The previous directors all loved to tell this one too. Although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Maybe it's for the better.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Well, okay. We got everything. Let's leave. What does the polling do? Okay. So, you know how like in Genshin you can like pull for a character? Well, I decided that if people donate towards my personal donation goal, that I would do a poll for them.
Bombs, so heavy.
One poll for per €5. And then you can get characters like in the game. Like for example, this 5-star streamer. I'll lower my lights so you can see better. Or fish lady. Or like this magic wand. But in real life. And I'll send pictures of them to you on Discord. But if somebody donates €50, you get 10. You get 10, and I will physically send them to you with a thank you note. Yeah, that's what I do. I sound less enthusiastic, but that is just because I'm a little bit embarrassed about the whole thing. Ooh, I have an achievement. Ooh.
Really weird looking lizard? Want me to show it to you?
Yeah, it's just because people donate to me for in-game stuff, and then most of the time it's for pulling for a character and all these things, and then I spend a lot of time on like doing the pulling, and I'm extremely grateful for them, and I'll mention it. Like I regularly still mention that it has taken but like people know that I have Klee thanks to Root Sight, and I have Zhongli thanks to Omega. So I'm very grateful for these people and like when they give me in-game stuff. But I also have like my personal donation goals, and I want them to feel like they also get something in return. Even though most of the time they don't expect it, it's because they enjoy my stream and they want to support me and they want me to do this full-time / part-time, you know. Yeah, how many days of Welkin do you have left? I think 3 or 4, something like that. How do I see that?
So good.
I know it says at the start of the day, but I think it's like around 4 or 3. I forgot to really check. Go to store. Yes. 4. Yeah. So I get a data original. Well, no, you get like it's still a prototype beta thing. It's been in prototype beta ever since I started streaming, but it's because I don't have time to like work it out further. But I hope to like work on it like when I have more time. But like yeah, per €5 you will get a poll. And I will send a picture of it to you on the platform that you're most comfortable with, because I can't send pictures through Twitch Whispers DMs, but like I have you on Discord, so I'll send a picture of it on Discord. And yeah, like if somebody donates 50, they get a 10 pull, and I will, the ones that get pulled, I will, if they are comfortable with sharing their address with me, because I know that is a little bit wonky, and it's fine if they don't. But if they do feel okay with it, I will send these physically, the 10 that you pulled, to you Um, and with a thank you note. Honestly, it's a good and original. I try. It's because I do want to make this work as my my source of income thing, but I want to give something in return. Do you plan on purchasing Welcome regularly? Well, Root donated 15 euros, so I can like purchase it 3 times after this one, basically. So that's nice.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Does the money count that I gave you on Christmas as well, where I battled with someone else who could donate the most? When was that? You can do it right away. You can have Vulcans up to 180 days. I'll do it late. Not right now. I might do it later. Christmas. Was it like for the charity thing? Because if it's the charity thing, then that's something else. This...
These bombs, so heavy.
You cried at the end because we reached a lot of money. That is the charity thing. I will get back to you about that still. But it's not that. No. It doesn't count for that. Yeah, that was the charity Save the Children thing, I'm pretty sure.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
Oh, damn, okay.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true, too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
Yikes.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Aww.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Well, after each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together.
Aww.
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest. They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
You still have a lot ahead of you.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Oof.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
You promised that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? but based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
I'm good.
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff.
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated.
Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
That was good. That was pretty good. Let's teleport to this statue over here. That was very good. That was nice. Yes, heal up. Okay. Now, let me quickly count how many cards I have because I forgot.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded.
Slotty gave me 5 numbers between 1 and 23. Man, I haven't done a Wish in so long, I don't know how they sound like anymore. But do I ever know what they sound like, honestly? $4.20. No, it doesn't work like that. 8, 13, 7, 6, and 21. Okay, so it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. I hate this. I don't want to do this. Okay. So, do I do it on the... Wait, does this... No, this needs to be like this. Now it's like I'm doing this against my will. Kinda. Anyway, are you guys ready for Schlotty's polls? Okay. If you wouldn't have told me, you would not have to do this. I know. But it is a thing I do, and I know you don't care about it, but I need to be consistent, you know? So I'm being consistent. I didn't do it for my birthday because all the people that donated don't care for it, and it was for my birthday and I know them and it was thanks to morale and stuff, but now it's different. I have to do it. Anyway, okay, are you ready? Here goes. Oh, I have to do this 5 times. Okay, whatever. I do care for it. Now you do. Wait, I need to fix the light. It's too bright for this. Anyway. Ooh, oh, it's so embarrassing. And this goes on the internet. Anyway. Do it in the Clee voice. No, I'm not. Bling, wee. Oh, it is a star. What will it be? Whoom! You got this thing. What is it called in English? Catapult? Yeah, it's the same, right? You got a 3-star weapon. Explit. No, we're not. Don't laugh. So much to the. Yeah, I'm. Slingshot. Okay. We call this a catapult. No? Do we? Yeah. We do actually. This thing. In Dutch, this is called a catapult. But yeah, there is a lot to this. I'm taking this semi-seriously. Catapult is the big thing. What do we call it then? No, it's true, we don't call it a catapult. No, I mean in Dutch. Anyway, you got this one. We go again. Oh my god, I hate my life. Anyway. I'm so ashamed. Okay. Bling, bling. Ooh, something's in the sky. What's it gonna be? Bling, bling. Ooh, it's a blue one again. You got a crystal ball. Crystal ball is the next one. It's another weapon. You can do much damage. I just pulled it in the in the order they were in. That's why I asked you to give numbers, because I cannot just pull one out. I can, but yeah. I'm gonna shuffle them after I'm done. So, I do have to do it 5 times. Be awake. It's 3 more times, okay? Stay awake. You need to. It's only my birth, I'll be okay. This was correct. Yeah. Ooh, what's it gonna be? It is branch. Twig. It is a twig. Next one. I'm doing this as fast as I can so you can go to sleep. I swear. Wait, is this in the correct order now? Yeah, it is. It's fine. Okay, next one. It's a stick. Woo, what is it gonna be? Something shooting in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, fling, fling. Ooh, it's a purple one. That's always good. Bing. You got a 4-star magic wand thing. Ta-da! It's a 4-star. That's why it's purple. Yay! So many weapons. You're gonna do quite some damage. Magic staff. Pog. Okay, last one. And this is my favorite. You're lucky. Okay. Something's... Wait, that's not what it should be. I was like, why is it white? Anyway. Twinkle, twinkle, wee, woo. It is purple. What is it gonna be? Ta-da! It is cute little guy. Cute little guy has been pulled 3 times already. He's very popular. It's a rat. It's not a mouse. 2 purples in a row. I know, and it's cute little guy. Everybody's pulled cute little guy. He keeps popping up. I like cute little guy. He's one of my favorites. So you got a rat. He's very cute. Look at him being like... So he will probably enjoy one of the weapons. I think Twig will suit him well. But yeah. I can't believe you went 2 purples in a row. What the fuck? But that was it. That was the pulling. This is what I do, guys. This is what I do when you donate €5 to me. I'll give you a pull. And if you donate 50, I'll do a 10 pull. Just 50 in one go. Like, not separately. Because, you know, if you do 5 pulls in one go, like, you know, that's how it goes. So, yeah, that's what... that's what I do. Because I want people to feel like they get something in return. You just put cute little guy in there on purpose because you like him so much no matter what number of people pull. No, that's not true. I literally went like, you give me a number. This is Clippy, by the way. And then I go like 1, 2... if you would have 3, I put it aside. I want to find a way to like really randomize it. Because yeah. There we go. So cute. Thanks. Hot diggity dang, that was dope. Next time we're doing it. So you have to do it 20 times. No. If you do a temple, I do it in one go. But you get like in Genshin, you know, 10 pull. But I do 2 10 pulls and I'll make it... What's that? No. Totally not. Let me, it was... We also have streamer. We have stick figure. Also, as a weapon, we have soccer ball or football, depending where you live. I have a baguette. We have stick figure again. We have poop emoji. Fish lady. Good egg. Pillow. Yeah, that was about it. Those are the funny ones. Oh yeah, and who can forget basketball? So that's it. That's what I have. I'm glad you're liking it. How to add sound to a video? I don't know. Can I trade? I want the stick figure. No, you can't trade. That's how it works. You pull. It is the gacha mechanic. I remember seeing clipping when I was an 8-year-old. Yeah, that's why I wanted to add him. I thought it was funny. Is 9 pulls, right? 45 euros is 9 pulls. Yes, classic devil. Basketball should have been a 5-star catalyst. I mean, I might redo the stars, and these are prototypes. I'd like to, at one point, make, like, small paintings of them instead of how they are right now. And then I will give, like... I might change up the stars. The characters I need to give either 4 or 5 stars, because now it was at random, but I know now that is not how it works with characters in Genshin. So, The ball can be a 5-star weapon if you throw it hard enough. That's what I think, too. That's like, you know, what number is stick figure? It doesn't have a number. It's random at the moment. Oh, that's so mean, Classic Devil. Yeah, but then I won't send it to you either. You just get pictures. That's the thing. If you want to get it sent, it needs to be 50 in one go. So you will get like 10 pulls, but I won't send it to you because... So you can play me like that for like the cringe, but you won't get a nice reward. As someone on Fiverr to make you a star pulling animated intro and maybe animate your drawings so they show up on screen. I'm more thinking of like doing that myself, but not really fully animate, but like sort of like I want to do it myself. Because I know, like, Moobot keeps saying I'm broke. It is true. I am broke. I don't have the money to do these things. But, like, maybe, like, if things go well in the future, I might. For now, I would rather do everything myself. It's good. There's Funny Genshin Wish Simulator. Have you seen it? I have not, actually. The pulling is worth it. It's cute. Okay. Well, if you guys think it's cute, that's what's important, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will start the event. I just want to see how it goes, but we're not gonna play it. I would like to wrap up the stream as well because I'm a bit tired and I want to eat something after. And this took way longer than I thought it would take, but that's because we were talking about a lot. Stipe, how are you? I'll be right back. I need to take a really quick break and you just missed the most cringiest part of my stream, which I'm so glad about. Anyway, I saw you were on a holiday. I hope it's been fun, but I will be right back. It's like, yeah. I don't appreciate that, Classic. Don't you dare. If anybody does that, I'm gonna be so upset, honestly. If anyone, like, that's just... Anyway, good night, Slotty. Thank you for donating and thank you for joining. With sound effects, what you will do your whoosh and... Yeah, that is my plan. Doing whoosh and wee and bling, bling, bling. That. Streamer gone party. Sorry, party ruined. I'm back. I'm sorry, I really needed to go to the bathroom. I drank too much water thanks to your hydrations. Next time, if a Klee impression is redeemed, would you do the pulling in Klee voice? I would. It's good to see you too. Just collecting data. Of course you are. Of course you are just collecting data.
But it's way worth it because the fish tastes so...
You could do the event, it doesn't require brain juice. It's not that I don't have enough brain juice, because clearly I do. It's just that it's already getting quite late, and I don't I need to chill. What did I miss? So, Slotty donated for my snack fund. And when people donate, since I only stream Genshin Impact now, and I wanted like people have donated to me to spend in Genshin Impact, but since I want to make this my main thing, I also have donation goals set up. But I didn't want people to feel like they didn't get anything in return, even though people feel like they're just supporting me. But I want to give something in return. So in Genshin Impact, you can pull and wish for characters. So I'm doing that IRL. Like, I have things they can pull for. Like, I have weapons and characters. So they pulled for that. For every €5 they can pull, they get one. And then I do a pull for them, and then they get one, and then I take a picture of it, and I send that on Discord or Twitter DM. And if somebody donates €50 in one go, they get a 10 pull, which is one pull, but they get 10 cards at the same time. And then if they're comfortable with sharing their personal address, I will send it to them, the ones that they pulled, together with a thank you card through the mail. This is a prototype. If I become big streamer, this price will obviously go up, so it's a steal. Just letting you all know. So I did that, but I'm extremely embarrassed doing it because I do my own sound effects and everything, and I'm slightly embarrassed. I see a basketball. Yep, we have a basketball. We also have a baguette. And one of the characters you can pull is actually Clippy. So, you know, I have my own personal gacha system, that's true. Don't forget me when you become a big streamer. I would never forget you, Classic. Don't you worry. How could I? Yeah, the one from Word. Yeah, that one. Yep. I have poop emoji too. And Slotty, who just donated, got he got a twig. He got cute little guy. It's a rat. A wand. Oh. Wait. A crystal ball. And a slingshot. I don't know the context, but we need a bloody unicorn in your gacha. Oh! Oh, for sure. I love unicorns. That I didn't think of that myself. I'm upset. I'm upset that I didn't think about that myself. There will be a unicorn in it. Don't worry. Yep. This is for now prototype, and I'm sort of keeping it this way. It's just because I have not had the mind space and whatever. I'm just trying to go through my days and a poll for new ideas. Oh yeah, sure. I can actually do that. At least you are wearing unicorn. I am. I am wearing unicorn. Like gotta get one with Fred. I could for sure. See, that's already two.
So heavy.
Two that I could add. You see the chair behind me? One day I am going to time you out and ban you.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Hello, you two.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment on this Teyvat trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
Oh man, speaking about something delicious, I am hungry.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company, but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tour around Teyvat, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
I don't like this.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Accounting festival! That's what I want to go for, but like I'm this like sort of weird perfectionist, so like I don't want to go for that because I'm like, that's not the right one. We're gonna do it anyway. Accounting festival.
It's not, though that does sound fun. Maybe we missed an opportunity.
You did.
In fact, it's a poetry gala!
Yay.
Jointly hosted by representatives from both Mondstadt and Liyue.
Nice.
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Rite?
No, I wasn't there for it.
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Sounds
They
good.
have a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Yes, but another time. Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse. Sure, I'm looking forward to everyone's poems.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet?
No.
Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds, clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this.
No.
Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a
No,
little.
no. No, I'm good. That's fine.
All right, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or 2. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
Oh no.
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
Zhao.
I already told you, I'm not going.
No, that was a joke! I didn't mean it! I didn't no, that was a joke answer. I thought they meant me. That's hilarious. Oh no.
Zhao, you're here too!
Oh, this is so dumb.
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides,
Afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time.
I am at itsy bitsy spider level though.
And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Join us. It'll be fun.
I'll consider it.
Hi, Zhao.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
No, because I need to wrap up, but I want to know who's there. Wow, Dana Pro Genshin player from now on.
Lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already.
It's so pretty.
And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
I haven't met the other one yet. Is that like Diona over there? I'm just gonna... Do I automatically start talking to them or do I need to talk to them? Okay. Oh! I know Diona. I know Noelle. How nice. Oh, I like this so much. I'm so happy. This is so fun. Okay. We can stay here. But I'm gonna wrap up my stream for the day. Oh, this is what I like. All these characters here. I love it. Makes me happy.